So, welcome to Control. I am playing this for the first time, so I don't know too much. I've seen little bits and pieces, so we shall see. I'm going to turn the brightness up a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. The cat, yes. We have a cat for Halloween, because why not?
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here.
It looks like Aunt Jenna from the Vampire Diaries.
Why did you bring me here?
Just saying. Just like her face.
Hello?
Anyone here?
Bureau of Control. Interesting. Be aware that loading screens can take a while. Some scenes, regions have a lot of objects to render. Okay. Tried out the Switch cloud demo of this. Definitely sold me on the disconnect of cloud gaming as a reality for the majority of people, because it's not viable and I have fiber. Yeah. I just, for bigger games, I just get the PS5 version. Prohibited items reminder? I love my Switch, but yeah, I wouldn't enjoy the cloud gaming. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart, including people, number 2 pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Oh, I could have zoomed in, but that's fine. What is in here? Head of research override? Building lockdown in effect. Well, that's probably not good. Hi, Joker. Yes, Spoopy Night. L3 while running to sprint. Okay.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Hey, crouch. Oh, these are windows. The way that that blind was positioned, it looked like an area you'd crawl through, but it's a window, so you can't do that. What do we have over here? Attention all, redacted. Redacted, a shark in his redacted. Although secure, redacted. Permission to redacted following basic protocol. Redacted, shoot to kill, redacted, good luck. Well, that was helpful. Hmm. I don't see anything else to interact with over here. Oh my gosh. Camera's quick. Hello, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Okay. There's one janitor.
Hello?
And no one else in this place. Seems pretty suspicious to me. Can I kill him? Go behind him and smack him in the head.
Excuse me?
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all.
I don't know. I would be
Think about
suspicious of most people in this
No
place.
face.
But
There's
that
stairs
said,
up there.
I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
I mean, she's not wrong. Oh. When I just like glanced in there, that looked like stairs. It was just ladder. I found the bathroom. Nothing. No collectibles in the toilet.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
That's probably fine. Ooh. There we go. Staffing surveillance, redacted. Data center initiative, construction, redacted. Office equipment, janitorial costs, redacted. Mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. Oh, I have that now. Okay. Very creepy, isn't it? You definitely know what's happening now, redacted. Oh, I just ended up on the other side, which makes sense. Anything? No, we're already in here. Okay. Just figured I would explore. Head of research. Alright.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Behind the poster. I forget, Eco, did you beat this one? Someone in chat was saying they're making another one.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
I guess she's talking to me, or maybe she has a voice in her head. I'm not sure yet. Oh. These are the most boring snacks. Katana, thank you for the resub for 45 months. And Katana's on a 43-month streak and says, have fun playing Control. I will be mostly lurking during stream. Sounds good, Katana. Thank you for the resub. Alan Wake 2 is out this month. Yeah. I haven't gotten a chance to play the first... I was not expecting that. I can just push it. Ooh. I haven't had a chance to play the first one. You just knock stuff over. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna get stuck in so many of those carts, probably. Do I have clearance? Probably not. Not yet, anyway. What's that noise? An alarm of some sort? I guess just this? Reminder, drafting any public-facing material. While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words are phrased to use. In service of his or her country, regret, proud, pride, will be remembered. Words or phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, and sorry. Interesting. Oops. Oh. This is a recipe for disaster, too. Immediately, Tim's like, oh no, this is what you're gonna do the whole game. The cat did it. I need a flashlight or something. Some of these rooms are a little dark. This is why I always put the brightness up a little bit. No documents in here. What's this? Can I? No, maybe not. Okay. Aha! Do not disturb. Non-official. Barbara, I'm not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week, I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Well, Trench is having a week. Okay, so that's the door we'd probably have to go through. That's red, so it's locked. That's kind of a cool way to show if a door is locked or not. You don't even have to really interact with it. You can just look at that. Oops. Don't mind me. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, because we can't do this yet, but I wonder if we will be able to in the future. Okay. I'll go through the door. Is it me, or is there always a Barbara in horror? Poor Barbara. But until you knock over one fully loaded desk covered with papers, the particle game in this is insane.
Shit.
Oh.
Shit.
That was the guy in the
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
painting, yeah? Hold on. This is important. Oh, well, I'm taking it with me. Excellent.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Oh.
And there goes the poster.
The gun is talking.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
The Astral Plane Challenge. All right. I'm sad I lost my cart, but you know, I'll get it back. So, I don't know if that guy was the director? Oh, jeez. Probably needed to do a run and jump there. These videos, they sometimes have longer versions that can be played from the archive thingy. Oh, okay. Comfort tray. I need my comfort tray. Oh, there we go. Oh. What? That's melee? That looked like magic. I'll take it though. Come up.
The same gun.
Who's to be chosen?
Okay.
Gun chooses the wizard.
Now I have a gun.
I mean, I'm kind of with her though. I don't know if we should be grabbing the murder weapon, but regenerates ammunition automatically when not in use. Well, that's good. Works for me. Oh. Got him. Oh, help.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Alright. Well. Anything else in here? Car life. I wish I could, like, wheel it and just fly down the hall. Well, that wasn't there before. Come on, cart.
What is that? You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Oh. Oh, they're alive now.
Fuck away!
Okay, well, I got them. Any health? There we go. Health boost. Open this yet? No. No, it says locked up there. Wow, I can't move these ones.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, hello. Oh, you shot my cart. Ouch. There's someone floating up there, I think. Like, look, there's people floating up there. I don't know if they're gonna fall and try to kill me. Okay. Oh, see if any of them drop some health. What happens if I shoot them? Right in the crotch? Nothing. Okay. I didn't know if it was a situation where I should shoot them before they fall down and attack me. It's a typical day in the office. Hi, Splinter. How are you? You need a cart VTuber add-on. Oh, personal mod. Health boost. Yes. I will equip that. So I guess... Well, it looks like I have 3 slots for that. Oh. Director trench photograph. So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. Okay. No unique procedures required. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows brutalitarians to redacted. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. So does that imply that the director was rejected? And the gun killed him and he didn't kill himself? Maybe? The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, redacted, many forms throughout history, redacted. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Brunastra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. Meeting minutes. Rising costs of AWE response, update on mold eradication, upcoming annual salary review, new supplier of coffee filters. Okay.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Oh. The portrait changed. I guess because the other director is dead? It's weird this is the second game you're playing this week with an astral plane.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
That's probably going to be relevant. I'm still hanging out in here. That's open. Here we go. Dinner reservations. Dinner reservations at 7. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. Is this a letter to himself? If you hold down the button as soon as you pick something up, I think it'll go straight to it. Oh, if I hold down square longer? Doesn't seem bothered by the floating people. Alright, I'll try holding it down this time. No. maybe it's a different button? For Marshall's eyes only. Oh, the open collectibles button. Hold that down. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm Marshall, so... We checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this. In the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Oh, that was... Oh. Memory. Conceptual material, house memory. You do not have a clearance level. You alright, buddy? He's fine. Central executive? No, my cart.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Oh, I don't think I can pick that up on the floor. Night shifts get crazy here. Clearly. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using Redacted, our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on Redacted, a pair of scissors that consume human Redacted through 2 punctures on the Redacted. These details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. 1. Are you here to see someone? 2. Are you from New York City or just visiting? 3. How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redacted immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Once you start getting superpowers, you will lose your body armor forever. Well, I suppose that's a fair exchange. He's got armor. Oh.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Hey DZ Wolf, how are you? Thank you for the reset for 63 months. I enjoy your emotes. I think this was the room where the demo kicked me out, a really wild cat. You can become pretty strong if you play your cards right.
Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me?
Interact with cleanse control points
With
fully
the Bureau.
restored.
Are you still sane?
No, I don't have any other outfits.
Please, talk to me.
Hope?
We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual.
We don't know if she's sane.
Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out. It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Oops. Hope's your favorite. Conceptual material. Hidden trend. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted agent. The Hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating throughout the Bureau. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. That's pretty notable. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation in infinitum, perhaps ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate it. To propagate the Hiss corruption like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file redacted for full report. Hiss Guard. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss Guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss Guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat training hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Sorry I murdered that person. Wherever you are. That's not you. There you are.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago.
Ironic.
The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the Hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Guess that's the hotline? Welcome to the oldest house.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
This is very cinematic.
Thanks, Emily.
Pretty cool.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Origin of the hiss?
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
You know anything about the hiss? You probably hiss. Are you to blame?
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
Director Trench.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Objects of power?
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it.
Yeah,
Thanks.
got it. She's such a dork. You love her for it. Game looks good so far.
So HRA
It does look
stop
really
you
good.
from becoming his? Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one
you
seems
did.
to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Okay. I'm sure we'll be back. You guys have anything to say? No? You're just, generic security man? How about you? I'm assuming she meant that the packs they have on their chest is what protects them? Hold on. Where are we going then? Control points. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by, redacted, detection of an unobstructed ping using the, redacted, within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that the control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Okay. Oh. Portrait of Trench. The only person you should fail is yourself. Okay. Thank you for the advice. Health recovery. Yeah. Wait, do I only have one? Oh, maybe I have to unlock the other slots. Weapon mods. Reload speed. Yeah. Okay. Got it. The pack on their chests are the HRA. Okay, that's what I thought. Emily's proof if someone's passionate about what they're talking about, you want them to talk about it. I do like when people get excited about certain topics. And they can just like talk about them forever. It's cute. It's endearing. So it wants me to go over there. Definitely don't have clearance level 3. What's in here? a jukebox. The only jukebox I think I've ever used was in Pizza Hut when I was a kid. They had one in there. And I always wanted to have quarters so I could make it play Mariah Carey. Although I also liked Bon Jovi, so, you know. Sometimes I go for that. Cart. Oh, I can't move this one. Dang it. What do you guys think of my portrait? That's not the shirt I'm wearing, but, you know. I mean, that's definitely the superior of the songs, but I feel like the one that was on the jukebox was, it wasn't Living on a Prayer. Trying to think. No, it wasn't Wanted Dead or Alive. Oh my gosh. It wasn't Bad Name either. Oh, I can't remember what the song name is. I keep trying to hear it in my head, but all I hear is Living on a Prayer because I like that song more.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
It's My Life. That's what it was. That's what it was. This is great. I don't think I've clearance yet, yeah. So I can't go in there yet. Jukeboxes were all over the place when I was a kid. Tried to keep quarters on me to play them defensively. 95% of the songs on them were really bad country. Yeah, that's the only one I can really remember. I mean, there might have been one in like in a restaurant or something, but that's the one I have kind of burned in my brain. Oh, what happened here? A lot happened here, it looks like. All hair must be eaten? Are these guys gonna reanimate? Hello. At least I have that reload faster weapon mod, which is helpful. Energy recovery speed. What is energy? Oh, is that like, maybe that's like the magic? I mean, it's not magic, but essentially biotics. I'm assuming that's what that's gonna mean. Travel cost. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. Oh, $300 at the minibar. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Raleigh and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking the little whiskeys? I don't know. I don't know. I think you're just drinking on the company's dime. But, you know, good for him. Seems like a thankless job. Enjoy yourself at the mini bar. Yikes. No wonder he spent so much of his drinking from the mini bar. Somebody made my portrait crooked. Remember, you used to play I Try for Macy Gray when I went to Shakey's or Johnny Rockets. What is... I don't know either of those places. Are they... Oh. Did I move them? Are they, like fast food places? DJ? Shatter projectile mod? Oh, I only have one slot for this too. Shatter projectile boost. Projectiles fired. Exclusive to Shatter. Johnny Rocket is a sort of 50s or 60s themed diner. Oh, okay. This one hotel at PAX tried to hit me for a stupid amount as a deposit. Oh my god. Havana. Event summary. AWE 48. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental U.S. After Formula I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. A cowboy boot. Oh. Is that the mold they were talking about? Well, I guess we're not going in there for a minute. So we can get rid of that. There's something up there. Wait, can I have the bigger cart? No. It was worth a shot. Dead letters. The drawers. What is this? Oh, that sounds fun, Pondwater. That was a reference to Havana Syndrome, which was a real thing that happened. Huh. Uh-oh. What is that? Can I shoot that? Over here. Key generated. They just had to take out the shield. Then we were good. Oh, he disappeared. Anything in here? Dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. Undefined reading. Okay. Singing fish? Dead letters. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne. Wow. You'd be upset too? That would be upsetting for sure. Oh, one of these. I shall cleanse. The cart. Okay, so yeah, you get fast travel if you clear those out.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Well, I made this happen. Finally. Me being a menace pays off.
Communications. We're on the right track.
We're on the right track. There's a giant puddle of blood. Who threw that?
An object of power. Looks like the hairs have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Reach the object of power to cleanse it? Okay. Oh, now I can crouch. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't think I can get up there, though. Headshot boost. Tempting. Thanks, Tim. I've seen plenty of glitches in this game, but never that particular one. Maybe Shadowheart would be more useful if she learned Cartmancy. That makes it sound like you're levitating Cartman. Thank you so much for the resub for 54 months. So many months. Okay, I gotta run across. Run, run, run. You see nothing. Hey friends, great new life update. I'll be moving into a new apartment at the start of next month. I feel like I can breathe again. It's been so up and down the last few months. Oh, that's awesome, Dalton. That's exciting. Hope it goes well for you. What? Oh, this is the floppy. That's a big floppy. I don't think I've ever seen a floppy disk that big. Oh, I want telekinesis.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
You have several discs like that size as a kid? You did? We have force powers, that's right. First standard floppies were 8 inches. They were mostly gone. Even when I first engaged with computers, I used cassette drives. Due to Commodore 64. Were they that big for the Commodore? Ah! Come here. I just want to show you this box. Oh, bye. Can I pick them up? With. Eat. That's normal, probably. You're a natural powerhouse.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
They're useful against shields. They're just spinning. Back here. Oh, hello. Oh, there you are. Like, we're not done yet. I mean, he is, but... And I can't pick them up. Oh! Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh, I can't go in there. Whee. Anything else? You're so excited for Spoodermang tomorrow? Does it come out tomorrow? Not only are we a menace, we're a menace with superpowers. Oh. Come over here. Come over here. I just want to say hello. Anyone else? I have furniture. The only thing that would make this better is if I could throw their bodies. I know they disappear, but... that would be amazing. More materials. Okay. Collectibles. Floppy disk. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows parautilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. The object is currently bound to redacted for research purposes. Well, it's bound to me now. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents Redacted and Redacted with the CIA, the diskette contained launch codes to Redacted missiles, believed to be reserved for use against Redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. HISS demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. HISS demolition experts are the only observed HISS variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who trained specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file redacted for full report. Corrupted Ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss-corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with the Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying in their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into the combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Non-official book club. Book club notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and gun space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms? Brainworms? Where have we seen that recently? And the space dog fight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed, not even halfway through the story, by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. 2 out of 5. Oh, that's really cool, Taliesin. I never got into doing... Well, I mean, I think that was a little bit before my time. I know my dad and my uncle, like, made games or something. And I think they were on, like, cassette tapes. Which is pretty cool, because I feel like I wouldn't even know how to begin doing that.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
I was just proud of myself because I figured out how to put custom pets in my pets game as a kid, so I felt pretty awesome being able to do that. Oops. Out of the way. I also would make pages for my Neopets. Like, I had to kind of learn a little bit of HTML. I don't remember. I was very proud of learning how to make a little website. Bro, do it again, do it again, do it again. I'll catch it. Do it again. Or I'll just shoot you in the head. No. guys make some good points if you just listen to them. Better recoil efficiency. Alright, that's where we came out of. We already went here. I can pick up this broom. Oh. I didn't realize I would break the bathroom, but that's okay. Have a broom, stay out of the way. Ah! This way. Mailroom this way. Oh wait, is there a thing over here? Oh. Clearance level 1, finally!
This must open the door.
And he's fine. You're being very dramatic. He has one of the things on. Well, I guess he was just killed by the other ones. Because he's not floating. Well, hi. That's fine.
They can fly now. Great.
Ow. Ow. Oh geez, Splinter. Oh, I think it forced me to throw it.
They can fly now. Great. Like these can fly, sir. Yeah, he just like dodges. I think it's just better to shoot him. Where you going, buddy? Smeagol, come back. I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Yeah, it says it's that way. Nothing else? Tea time. Hey Malcolm, yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard anything about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would ya?
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspicion Con. I was in room 47. An avid listener of the program, insisted this particular room. The manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that and the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below him. They only found the body when the housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 4. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. Ghosts visited me. No chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out and suffocate. The manager was kind enough.
There you have it, listeners.
There you have it.
What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to find and writing whenever you encounter something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners,
is your toaster
when
possessed?
no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
What's in there? Launch efficiency. Launch energy cost. -7. Recover speed +20. I would love to use all of those, but I cannot. The cards are struggling. Oh, they're really struggling. Can you imagine there being security cameras and people watching the director throwing shit and being like, are we sure she's fit for the job? You don't get to argue with the gun. The gun knows. Anyway. This way. I'm just living my best life as the director. Sometimes my job is stressful and I need to do things like that. You know how it is.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant
that was the guy we
authorities.
just fought.
The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are taken to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular phones, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Well. More materials. I figure the answer to that would be, do you want to be the one to tell her she's fired? You can't fire me. I don't work on this bus.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
His ID. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. That's what I say.
The hiss got him.
It sure did. It sure did. Butt summary. Boutte. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of, I think it's actually pronounced Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside while searching a closet. An agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house. Redacted days later. Found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during the incident. Oh, Hiss elevated. Oh, I'll say he's elevated. Oh my gosh. Hiss elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated. Yeah, I realized that. Due to their own talent in the area, they do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts.
The hotline can't be far now.
Material. Hotline chamber. It just makes me think of the song Hotline Bling. I heard someone did a mashup of that and is it Song of Storms? It was one of the songs from Zelda. It was a little bop, actually. Worked well together. Oh, more information about butt. According to their testimony, the agents have been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a redacted. All visitors must check in. Mostly Trench and the custodian. Except Carol Bishop. A different custodian. What happened to Bill? Where's Bill?
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that would happen. Oops. Okay. I assume I don't have to pick up all that stuff again. At least I hope not. No, I don't think so.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Trench still chain smoking even in death? Did nothing change out here?
Been here
There we
before?
go.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here?
Hello? Hmm. Alright, let's check this room. Down here.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Ah. Well, that looks familiar. asking about your car's extended warranty? Damn it. Oh. Well, hello. I'm in the astral plane. The hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. So... I don't know, that looks threatening. They can pass the barriers? Maybe? I don't know. But while they're distracted, bye! Okay, we made it.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
I'm sure the nose bleeding is just fine. The director is Max Payne. Oh, you mean the voiceover? Like the voice actor? I was like, I know that moody voice. This guy sounded familiar too, Tomasi.
The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S.
Hello. and catch their grenades. Ah! Surprise! Oh, damn. I suppose I could. Use this thing. And we'll be like right there. Combat in this game doesn't play around. The default setting is basically hard mode. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I didn't think it asked me about difficulty when I started. So I didn't know if there was a difficulty. I just kind of assumed it was just, it was what it was. There are individual settings that lets you tweak different aspects. Oh, really?
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The
did.
comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. The hiss gone. Salvador?
The hiss really got
He's
him.
the head of security.
And Marshall?
He was flying.
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
I'm sure she's fine.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Trying to order a pizza. Unknown caller. Trophy earned. Oh, something
Hi,
about
Jesse.
abilities from the control point. Upgrade and unlock. Board countermeasures are now available. Weapon forms and mods can now be crafted. Okay. Oh. It sort of made it seem like she had something new to say, but maybe not.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon. Just let me know.
Trench will have left you a bunch of videos in which he babbles about his problems and smokes, of course. Yeah, he's trying to like outsmoke the elusive man, which is quite a feat. Analysis of the Hiss threat, Part 1. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Yeah, it just makes them float. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Rate of fire boost. Energy boost. I imagine once you get going, it's got to be pretty wild. Like once you're upgraded, I feel like that would be pretty fun. Like once you get to that OP point. Hotline. Containment procedure. Objects should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Not anymore. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. Allows the director to communicate with... Oh.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a rain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline. A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau.
That one we listened to. Rear war hostile takeover. Okay. We can just kind of re-listen to these. Oh. Need to plug this in. There we go. More materials. So, we should be able to craft stuff.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Is it the janitor again?
Power plant brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracting?
Additional weapon form slot. I have 4 of these. Health, energy, melee, launch. Oh, I have to start with those. Okay. Use 3 to unlock additional weapon form slot. Okay. Para-utilitarian. %10% health, 10% energy. Okay, so then I'm gonna need 3 for each one. So I guess it's just, it wants me to do the first 4. Additional weapon form slot. Use 12 to unlock additional personal mod slot.
Them.
The power plant is large.
Construct shatter. Well, that would explain the mods for shatter. Need more source? Random. What about upgrade? Oh. Well, I guess I'll try to get the next weapon form.
Confidential. No use guessing the hiss's motives.
Do I have
if
any
we
new
don't even
outfits
know
now?
what kind of energy.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right? A lot of these questions can be answered by taking a live specimen.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Like I said
Okay.
before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Do we know that, though? Are you sure? Dalton.
The
Hotline
maintenance
bling
sector is
gets
the
us on
janitor
in.
domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Can't get in there yet. Manager's office.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Yeah, here. You have a shield. Here we go. Cleanse. Throwing stuff at enemies' heads is very therapeutic. Hello. Ha. You want a table? Give you a table. It's too big. Oh. Now how many? Oh! I knocked him down. Okay. back here? What's in here? Energy boost? Energy plus 7. Ritual impulse. New material. Four? Well. We can't go in there. Not for quite a while. Oh, that's where that was.
What's down that way?
Manager's office is that way. A Mary Chase. Investigate the strange light in the break room. Can't go in there yet. Nothing in here. Oh.
Stepping to the SCPs, rush to me, but you don't touch, and don't scream much. Let's join the treasure keys. Let's join the treasure keys.
Well, that's cursed. Is this your first look at this amazing TV show? Yes.
Hey, man! What are you trying? I'm trying to talk! I'm drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid. What's a pyramid? A black pyramid. It's in the astral plane. Airplane? Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty.
Is she gonna eat him?
Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home. I miss my home.
Okay. kind of reminded me of Kablam a little bit. Well, I fell. Cleanse the merry-go-round horse, object of power. Okay.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power? How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse? Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Chooses you. Okay. Who's up and down? Gold enemies are immune. Okay. Guess I'll just leave them alone then. Use circle to evade. Oh. You and the horse are friends for life? Is that what that said?
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
X and then O to air evade. They get real fucked up. There was another one back in Dead Letters, but you didn't go in the room, I think. It was a bit hectic at the time. Oh, probably. They get real fucked up? Glacius? I think they started fucked up. Maybe one day I too will be able to fly. Like that other guy. It's hard to see. Hidden location discovered. Fair enough. Health recovery element pickup. Oh, you can get doubles. Then I'll deconstruct that one. Threshold remnant. Merry-go-round horse. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse, once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride, the pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. It can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own and they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked agent redacted by redacted. Agents invoked Formula C 1.5 to redacted the object long enough to redacted. Hi.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Clearance level 2.
That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Yep.
Burn the
Burn
trash
the
around
trash.
the furnace?
Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Okay. Spin grouping efficiency exclusive to spin. Energy recovery speed. I have a better version of that.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Okay. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own. And definitely don't bind it to yourself. Your security chief, Simon Arish. Well, taking care of that already. NSC power plant.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
To a shelter. What's in here? Ritual impulse.
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Grab this. Ritualistic thinking. 20% to health, 20% to energy, melee damage, launch damage. These are all 3. This is 2. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Oh, I have to unlock that. Let's do 50% to launch damage. Construct Spin. Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. Upgrade grip. Unlock the second mod slot and increase base weapon damage. Shatter has a high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. I might just save up for this one. Get another mod slot.
Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They
I'm
all
the
love
director.
HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, it came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
Unless he's
I'll keep
dead.
an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Blockages in pipes C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so...
Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ati, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, and yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit. Try your best to stay out of it. What was going on? Hello? Inside voices? I don't know if he has an inside voice. Exclusive to Shatter.
Energy conversions well below the acceptable percentage. When it blows, we're all going with it.
Alright. Coolant pumps, energy converters, central maintenance, and the control room. Guess we'll start with this. Through the tunnel. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm stuck. Normal. These guys suck ass. Well. There's a lot of them. Ooh. You go. I know there are more of you. Whoa. Unstable matter. Well, I got a trophy. They seem to only show up when I'm in the red. Launch is the only good way I found to take them out fast enough. Yeah, I think that was spawning. Just go. Whoa! I guess I can't go through there. Well, never mind. I see that you lose shit when you die. I thought I was supposed to go through there. See you later, Wildcat. Fix the energy converter. Yeah, but I don't know if I'll be able to go through there. Where'd you go? Guess that's like the other guy? Can't use telekinesis on him. Use it on you. Okay. Well, it looks like I can go through here at least. Winter, thank you for the resub for 5 months. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Welcome in. More friends. Okay. Oh, box. Box. Come here, box. Yeah. I don't know what's in there. It's good though. Box. There we go.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old victims inside the plant has a shit fit.
Energy converters. Fair enough. There we go. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Shit. Move away from that. Whoa. I'll take that. Okay. We'll get another box. That box. Control room. Any markers? Yes. Go ahead and put that.
Power fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
That door open? Oh, I can just climb over. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8 usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Rish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. Remus? Are you a werewolf? What's over here? That's locked. Going up. Cool, level 5 clearance. Not today. This is also level 5 clearance. Well then, not for me. I like how it leaves the health pickups around in case you need them later. Furnace chamber and coolant pumps. That's where we're gonna go. Hi, Milliam. Oh. I guess I can go through here now. Oh my god, kitty. Kitty! How are you, Milliam? Ooh. More materials. Hiss-charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from hiss corruption. Hiss-charged display an unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The hiss-charged is depleted of the hiss corruption after this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The hiss-charged are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the hiss capable of customizing a corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the hiss charged so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Well. Hit the wall. Well, if I clear those, will it go away? That was my thought process, but I don't know. I have one ability point.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
Yeah, I know. Chill out. It's a process. Are these guys gonna come back? Hopefully not. Now looks like we're good. Okay, the furnace chamber is that way. Accuracy boost. Evade energy cost. Launch energy cost. Going to the furnace.
Trash. Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Yeah, that's not what I pictured when he said trash.
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling, I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Uh-oh. That's fine. What's gonna happen when the furnace is full? It's gonna thank me? Oh boy. Oh. Health recovery per element pickup, 22%. Get rid of that one then. What a mess. Burn the trash. Damage boost 15%. Pretty good. We got enough ability points to do an upgrade. It's also good. Alright. How many are we gonna need for this? Oh, 2. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Launch basic enemies when their health is low, so you can eventually throw them. But only when their health is low. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Wow. Let's do another 50% launch damage. We need 3 more ritual impulse for that.
We need to hurry.
Hello. Moosh. Moosh. Coolant pumps. We need a square. A cube.
Bro, go on to ship. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, you can throw the spoon to the ball.
Give me the cube. Another spot somewhere. There are exploding things. Oh no, this box is fragile. We're probably not supposed to throw it. Oh, there you are. Whoa! Well, that's not at all what I was going for.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the business.
the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
We have another one over here. Maybe we have to run past. Oh god. Well then. If we're playing Stray all over again.
Just hold together a little longer.
So I can't go through here. Pretty sure I cleared all the gunk. I don't know if I need to put one of these boxes somewhere else. I'm assuming that's all I had to do in here. I don't remember anything else. Oh, here. There it is.
Let's go lift the lockdown. Clog complaint? That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Ati keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner, Extreme Strength. I don't think that would work. There are friends. Friends are back. I guess I can't use the elevator while there are friends.
Jeez. Now I can use this. Get the heck out of there. Alright, good night, Kingdom. Thanks for hanging. Just floating people. Nothing to be alarmed about. Jeez. Where did all these guys come from? Oh, the explodey boys. The explodey boys. Can you just do this in the middle of the round? Oh, that's rude. Excuse me. I'm just gonna heal. Well done. This guy did not bother to help.
Energy conversion's well below the acceptable.
So,
when the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador, the best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
Is Salvador
And
gonna
you
be a
liked your job?
boss?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest, these are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me. but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got 2 very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
That's why every note is redacted.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
I love how this dude's just chilling in here while all of his people are getting, like,
Do you know
murdered.
this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going. Try to stay
Right.
alive.
You got a lockdown to lift.
Okay. Control room. Back through here. No, control room this way. There we go. Furnace is actually sentient and eats people, so way more risky than memo writing. Hello.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
Oh.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Can you get any ability points for that? Alright, Upgrade grip. Unlock the second mod slot and increase base weapon damage. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so we got damage boost, and energy gain from headshots, accuracy, headshot damage. Increase damage and reload speed. Hiss Trooper. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown AWEs, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armed and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss Troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that, to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. You've been watching the kitty. It's adorable. Thank you. Fast travel back to Central Executive.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in the request.
Jesse, you made it! And you lifted the internal lockdown. Let's talk, Emily. Yes, of course. Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him
What do
ever
their
since.
parents think happened?
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved.
A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
That was probably her brother.
Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Clearance level 3.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Didn't I help you with the trash? New mission, Old Boys Club. Maintenance major targets. Do you have anything else
Jesse.
to talk about?
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or one of his labs. Dr. Darling has quite a
Probably
few
dead.
all around the Bureau. Could be
I'm
hiding
just
in any
assuming
one of them.
everyone's dead.
I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Or a boss.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought of a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
I think that cutscene of him saying that you help him now was assuming you hadn't already started his side quest. Oh, okay.
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water. It was a tiger shark. Darling's pet research project. I forget what he was researching.
I think we read something about that.
How do people work here?
Well, they die.
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. See, when Bureau agents go out in the field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before, and studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no guidebook for what we do here. Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
I wish we had a people eating furnace at work, Splinter.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a
Jesse's
different
face was
dimension,
like, what's this
plane,
bullshit?
reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
He believes in the multiverse.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right. And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
Let's hold off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just, wow. I mean, this blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
I will not. Do I seem like the type of person who's gonna be careful?
Launch objects up to 20 feet. Bullshit.
Marcy?
We've never recorded any distance over 5. Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Okay, 5 points. So, launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. We'll do that. Could probably just add 20% to energy. Feel like that would be good. Still no new outfits. Disappointing. Launch energy cost. Okay. Find Marshall. Go to the energy converters. Nostalgia department? I keep trying to exit the map with circle, but it's up. I wonder if there's any... Hello. I wonder if there's any rooms we can go in there that we can go through since we have clearance of the place. Proper handling procedures. Trophy. Hey, back here. Ow. Listen here. Are you guys done? No, apparently not. Boom. Just wait till I can launch you. Then what? Anyone else? You want a chair? Grab that. Here's something. Dead presidents? To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Well. Oh, the book club continues. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Wasn't that nice? Oh god, here it is. Everyone get ready. Oh my god.
Says, confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet! A dirty, rotten, fat person!
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
How did she die? I don't know. It says redacted. That's nothing. Haha! What's in here? Fake planes? Dear New York Tribune, airplanes aren't real. I figured out how they do it. The windows are TV screens. The whole thing moves on big trucks like a roller coaster that moves through underground tunnels in the earth. Airports are more like train stations. They do this because the sky is full of monsters that they don't want us to know about. The planes we see in the sky are the monsters. The government made the earth trains look like the monsters so they could lie to us better. Don't contact me. Well, they find these on Reddit? Reddit conspiracy.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA. The disk held the launch code.
I'm not sure how to find all the doors that we missed. Oh. You muted during the creepy puppet show? You didn't want to watch that, Katana? Oh, here's another dead letter. Machine God. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body. Like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Have a chair. Not exactly what I was trying to do. Lunchtime's over. Owie. I'm going over there. Am I use an object as a shield? Probably not, but... Nope. Okay. Figured I'd try. Hmm. Okay, so...
Hope has asked us to document the hiss
I'll go to the elevator. Is there anything else around? Oh, I think this had clearance of 3? Yeah. The America Overnight Program. The America Overnight Program has operated successfully for over redacted years. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America, it has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs and altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranatural. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of Redacted and Redacted in its first year of operation alone. In this report, the investigation sector have cataloged and categorized every episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrence analysis. The more redacted results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in a separate report. Damage boost. Oh wow, 28%. Yes. I will take 28% damage boost. That's quite a jump. Oh yeah, this is the jukebox room. Really staring hard at that board.
But I don't even know what I'm doing. She should find some maintenance grunt to do this.
Oh, here we go. Hmm. Launch energy cost. Eventually. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of redacted, while others are only capable of as little as redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation, November 11.15 for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some, redacted, exists within the body and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the Northmore records, considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering the request. That's just the radio. I'm assuming we can't hear it because I have the copyrighted music turned off, so I'm guessing that's why. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of the unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us through our ancestral heritage. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images, shared by a massive population, is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted exuded is attracted to the best representation of that image, imbuing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Oh, level 4. Dang it. More materials. Technological limitations of the oldest house. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, It could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the old house to redacted them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. We cannot hear your music. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. I wonder where the bathroom went. Where could it have gone? I think I already got stuff in here. Okay. So the director's office is back here. Are there any other rooms we weren't able to go in? To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Yeah, they're so used to all the weirdness that they're just like, eh. Whatever. They're more just annoyed by it. Oh, I don't want to go there. Ha. Agent death notification. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son, Graham Potts, was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing his sacrifice helped protect the country he loved so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Do you think he got killed by the horse? The carousel horse. Executive Affairs. Let me go this way.
The executive sector is supposed to have a designated security team here for our protection.
If the internal lockdown is in effect, then they can't use
Ooh. Gonna take quite a while for that, but we can make this.
On our own. I can't believe they didn't think of these things when they installed them.
Recoil, headshot damage, projectiles fired, accuracy. I guess we can deconstruct that one. Be +3. I wonder if I switch between them. Research. Oh no, evil spirits again. Okay, that's how you do it. Give this a try. Central Research.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Ritual Division? Oh, that's
Head of research.
fucked off.
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Are you... You're just sort of floating down there. Our floaty friend. He's struggling. Didn't really like that, but here we go. He's dead now. Direct. I'm not sure if that's gonna hurt me. Hey, snoozies. This game seems so stressful. Yeah, it doesn't pull punches. Are you gonna hurt me? I think I'll just try to ignore you. I'm over here. Anyway, find Marshall, parapsychology. There's a sign for that. Okay, so I was wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by house plants? Worth looking into. The world is beautifully done, though. Graphics A+. It does look very nice. Oh. Do you mind? You're kind of in the way of the movie. Health plus 20. Ooh. Take that. Rate of fire. 15%. Astral blip. An intrusive pattern. His sniper. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and that his snipers are well aware of how to use it. Synchronicity and the unseen connections. Synchronicity is a phenomena long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road, and now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Well, that one guy was making God. He was making a god. Remember that guy? It's not a great movie. Dr. Darling's office. He is not here because he is probably dead or corrupted. The astral plane and objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the redacted and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house. But the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge.
Regarding HRAs, what are they for? Do you always need to wear them?
Budget request. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Wow, bribery.
What's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
Resonance theory. Resonance, it's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Redacted opened the door to it. Redacted. I've called Redacted. The Redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder. Is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power. Do they share a common redacted that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Hmm.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat.
He's talking about the
And if
hiss.
you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, it won't be
We're
quick or
making more.
painless. I'm just kidding. It'll be very painful and slow. An awful death. Record keeper, trophy earned. Collect 80 collectibles. Not too bad. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the redacted, an entity or a group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the redacted, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very redacted of objects, such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the redacted, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the redacted? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm, or even death, if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the redacted is a natural fact and not something more protected? Off topic, but the cat on your head is so cute. Thank you, Snoozies. I was looking for some Halloween assets for my VTuber, and I found some artists, very talented artists who made a bunch of Halloween stuff. I really liked the kitty. I thought it was cute. I need to add all the new VTuber stuff to my credits so I can properly credit all the artists. Dimensional research? Well, that sounds interesting. Oh, okay. I don't think it wants me to go in there. Too late.
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research.
Ashtray maze? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I got this box. Reload efficiency. Oh, well, that's worse than what I have, so I'll just deconstruct that. Thought maybe I could like break it. Okay. Well, things are floating now. How fast? The only thing in there was the box. If there's anything else that's in here. You would think there would be maybe more, but I don't know. Maybe not. I can't, like, dash in there, I guess. Maybe that is all that's in there? I'm not sure. Well, no one seemed to care about that alarm going off. Oh wait, what's the sign say? Parapsychology is downstairs. Well, that's what we need. Oh, what I didn't need is this. Definitely didn't need this. Whoa. Well, luckily there's a lot of help down here. Can I shoot? Ha. Maybe I just gotta get rid of this stuff. There we go. Aw, I'm glad you were able to hang out, Snoozies. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Are you sure? She might be fine. See us soon. Well, that's where we're putting. Yeah, I've rarely seen any control points. I go back into cover after... I can't see. Every time you enter a room, an object goes flying, whether it's from you or the corrupt spirits first, you can say. Yeah, I feel like if she'd go back into cover, that would help. Sadly, she does not. Why are there so many people here? Can I look in here? I did not. Emergency call summary, a possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE Redacted, in which Redacted event is believed to have been caused by Redacted, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent Redacted. This person better be so grateful that I am saving them. I thought I had... Is this the only mission I have? thought I had a different mission. Could go find the janitor and see if he has any other side quests for me. So I might want to like increase my health or something before I do that. Construct Pierce. Pierce is precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. That seems handy. Word countermeasures? Kill enemies with the service weapon in surge mode? I don't know what surge mode is.
They're saying Trench was shooting. The situation getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling argue.
There's a photo mode in this? I don't know why I'm surprised.
A couple weeks ago.
I'm assuming
Trench
it
was
just
furious.
saves
You don't
automatically.
think Darling...
Don't be stupid.
It's getting
Won't the
late, so
Bureau's
I think I'm
golden child have to gain from
gonna
killing the
quit for
boss?
tonight. But thank you guys for hanging out. I enjoyed this game. It's certainly a challenge, but I enjoyed playing so far. So might revisit it at some point. But this is the schedule for the rest of